So you did test to see if this game was kosher with Twitch, right?
Fine, we'll find out. We'll find out. It'll be fine. Right, chat? We'll be fine. Good evening, by the way.
Good evening. This better be kosher.
It should be, darling. Oh, I remember the one picture I saw that had like flowers. Apparently some girl unalives herself. It's no big deal.
There's a suicide in this game. Ow! Ow! Okay. All right, fine. Let's do this. Oh shit! Her eyes open. Really work of fiction, names, characters, business, places, events, and incidents are the products of the author's imagination. Game topic says, oh, it does have suicide. Suicide, abuse, and trauma that some players may find distressing. It uses flashing lights, which may cause epileptic seizures. Up. Never mind. Alright, that's movement. Enter, select.
Here we go, darling. You gotta here's your best voiceover.
Alright. It really was just like you. Not to say anything before leaving. ... Though I didn't really there. Ring!
Hello? Oh, come on, darling. I wanted you to. Hello?
You're not at the station already, right?
No, dumbass, not yet.
Good. I'm heading over there soon.
What?
Thank you for helping. I don't have much time to explain. Just wait for me at the platform, okay? ...
Alright. I'll be waiting, darling. So I can push you. I mean, Adam! Nothing bad ever happens on trains, darling. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe.
You're not gonna... You wouldn't push me in front of a train, would you?
No, darling. I would gently guide you towards the train. In fact, you know what, darling? No, I wouldn't push you in front of a train. I would just make you tread. Just like a train, without the eye. Also, darling, she's about to jump in front of the train, isn't she?
Yes. Oh, look, flowers. Never noticed how beautiful these flowers were before. In the daytime, they look ordinary, but at night, petals reflect the moonlight, giving off the illusion of the glowing. It's almost ethereal. Whoever put these here replaces them regularly. Some same flowers, same message, and loving memory of been crossed out many times to be legible. Keeps me alive. Hello, Mr. Moth. Are you enjoying the nectar? That's odd. You didn't seem to be afraid of me at all.
That's okay, Basil. Hope you get some good sleep. I won't be sitting here falling asleep with darling's reading voice.
This isn't that calming, chat. It's very irritating. I can be more irritating if you want me to.
Yes, darling. Darling, give Alice like the most manly voice possible. I mean, it's hard for you. Like, try to do a manly voice for Alice. Like a manly New Yorker's accent.
Alright. Hey, we're walking in to the train station. Sorry, the subway, which is like a train station but underground. It's pitch black down there, can't see a thing. Was there a power outage? Subway should still be in operation though, I think. Only one way to find out, I guess. Hey, jabroni! We're gonna jump off the train.
Oh no, darling. It's Alice Lugazy, the Lugazy family.
No, it's Alice Spinelli of the Spinelli family from East Yonkers. I'll be around. The station is completely silent. The area is so still, I'm starting to feel my own heartbeat. I really can't stand the noise of my own heartbeat.
Oh wow, darling. She's a Tumblr girl. She has the emotions of a Tumblr girl.
Obviously. I want to get out of here, but I can barely make out what's right in front of me. Another one. I'm here for you. You're down here for you. Where are you going?
Darling, you just imagine that moth having the same accent you were using, but it's like, hey, crazy Carl, don't kill yourself.
The mom's like, hey, I'm trying to get you to a mental hospital. I'm trying to get you some grippy socks. Ow, fuck. Where are you going? Liquid is oozing out of these bars. You could spilling out something. Remember the paths from which you traveled through.
Well, darling, at least our slime went to, 8th grade English.
Yes, because when you see ethereal slime, what you're worried about is their high school education. Ow! Or their middle school. Ow! Ow!
Darling, I was just gonna say elementary school, but yeah. No, we need to make sure it's high school so that Drake doesn't touch them.
What is this stuff? It looks vaguely like blood. It's a touch. What is this stuff? Seeped out the doors, only graze my fingertips, yet it's leaving a burning sensation on my hands.
Oh no, darling. It's Nair. She's got Nair on her hands. All the hair on her body's gonna fall off. Darling, her balls are gonna be so clean. I mean, her legs are gonna be so clean.
Wait, what were you trying to imply? Ow! I'm trying to feel my fingers throb and sync with my heart. I can head back now without one of my body parts melting off. I don't know where it's going. like this? Are you trying to lead me somewhere? The heartbeat I was hearing, I don't think it was my own.
Darling, is the blood supposed to be like drugs? Is it supposed to be like red drugs flowing through your system? They burn your system, make you feel bad because drugs are bad. Okay.
Yes, drugs are bad. Okay, they're bad. They're so bad. I we need to open the subway entrances. Go back home. Though I doubt it. List of this. Travel group. Oh no! Alright.
Yes, darling. Oh no, you have to actually have remembered something. Oh no!
3. Metal pipe in my hand turned into red liquid. Surprisingly soothing to touch.
Darling, are you hard enough to kill a butterfly? Or a moth? Are you? Are you?
I don't think I could kill a butterfly or a moth. They're very pretty.
Darling, I would just let it die. Don't kill it, because it's cruel.
Yeah, but it's cool to let it just sit there and die.
Well, there's no option to heal it, darling.
We're better off dying right now. I just can't bring myself to do it. Hey. How was class? Not so good. But I didn't go then. Why did you show up to class? Today? Yeah. I had stuff to take care of. No matter how many times I ask, it's always the same answer. Nothing more, nothing less. You may not take attendance in that class, but you're missing all the quizzes. You're gonna fail at this rate. I know. I'll come back soon, I promise. I had some family issues to take care of. Much as I'd like to explain, I can't elaborate on further details.
Darling, this motherfucker's acting like he's in the fucking Spy X family. He's like, oh, I'd have to kill you if I elaborate. Darling, I should try that on you next time. Next time you ask like a stupid girl question, I can be like, darling, I could elaborate, but then I'd have to cut off your penis.
Ow! Ow!
Darling, were you considering letting me cut off your penis?
There are higher prices to pay for knowledge. Ow! Ow! Out of respect for my parents, you know? Don't worry, I understand. Thanks. To be honest, I thought he was just playing hooky this whole time. Halfway back, assuming he wasn't in a serious situation. Anything you wanted to ask me? Yeah. Now my birthday's coming up, right? Yeah. This year, since I'm graduating soon too, I wanted to do something special. I'm doing a trip to a town that's not too far from here for a week. It's a small, cozy place surrounded by nature. Really beautiful. And I was wondering, well, if you'd be interested in coming with me. You don't have to answer right now. I know it's not your thing, but just give it some thought, okay? Huh? I can't. What do you mean? You already know that I can't.
Oh my god, Robin, she's already done. Yeah. Plot twist.
Plot twist. We argued like this. But I can't even remember any more of the conversation. It all happened so recently. How could I forget so easily?
Oh, darling, this is where she stuffed him in the filing cabinet. Because she's actually a yandere murderer. Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah, it's not a filing cabinet, that's a box. No, it's a... What is a cabinet? Oh, yeah. Hey, don't ignore us! Huh? Us! What? Oh, I didn't realize hands could speak. What a dumb girl! Doesn't know anything.
Darling, you are a dumb girl, aren't you?
Please stop. No, please. Who are you? Who are you two? I'm right hand. And I'm left hand. No, you're lefty. Shut up! That's not my name.
Darling, you can be my lefty. My cute little lefty.
Please no. You're right. You're lefty. I'm. Ow! Fuck! Anyway. Shut up! That's not my name! Does I care? I don't know. I don't have eyes! I forgot. What do you want? What do you want? Let's play a game! A game. What kind of game? A riddle! Oh, yeah, a riddle. One of these doors will take you to the place that you desire. Lame, but the other will lead to your death. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yes, it would, Lefty.
Okay, that's not my name. Ow! It totally would! We both know which door is the right one. But only one of us is truthful. The other one is a big fat liar. I've heard of this riddle before.
See, apparently this one's easy. You just go to the opposite door with what they point to.
Right hand? Which door with the left hand point to? Left hand is like, you're correct! Now go through the left door.
Darling, they trick us! They trick us into a quick time event, darling. Quit dying!
God damn it. You basically told us to go kill ourselves. I hate it.
But we already know that the left door is the wrong door. Unless they changed it, which would be super cool.
Imagine. They just changed it. bikes, right? You both liked from the start, didn't you? Oh my god, you...
Darling, they were both gonna fuck us up. It was a no-win answer. Also, darling, that was a cute giggle. Please continue to giggle like that.
9. Of course, we would have figured out we were both lying.
See, darling, they have a point. They both pointed you to the right door. So they were both lying. Left and right were bad. Or you have no desires. Probably you have no desires, darling.
Probably. A little unfair, don't you think? I think it's fair. Totally fair. What's not fair is that you didn't fail. Not fair at all. You're not supposed to lie during the premise of the riddle. Says who? Right, says who? Stop repeating me! Get a brain of your own!
Right, says who? Q-Chancy Girl says what?
God damn it! You don't have brains. The last straw. I'm tired of all your smart-ass comments, left hand. Ah! How does it feel? Conscious. Fading. Good. You always were a bore, just regurgitating the same words I've said, making snarky comments here and there.
Oh yes, darling. On your deal, but make it violence.
Oh, yes. I've had to tolerate it all these years being stuck with you in this stupid drawer. That'll be over soon. It's a one-hand show from now on. Help me! Sorry, could you repeat that? I didn't hear what you said. Light switch! Shut up! Huh? Turn off and on! To get out of here! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh, wait, darling, her name is Alice because of Alice in Wonderland. Only she's Alice stuck in London. Or New York. Which arguably is worse.
Sure. Man, I really thought you were gonna make a British joke.
Darling, why would I make a British joke? The British make a joke of themselves all on their own. We don't need to add to it.
God damn! I knew it! Ow! Fuck! Finally, I'm here somehow.
yes, darling. Now she can kill herself.
Perfect. I mean, ow, god damn it!
Darling, that's gonna get clipped. That's gotta get clipped.
Sorry, I was following the vibes. I didn't realize what I was saying. I'm so sorry. Ow! Seville, all comments. Ow!
Wow, darling, they made it intentionally really annoying.
God, it's annoying. Pick up that goddamn phone! No way I'm answering that. Not that crazy. Yet, at least.
You know, darling, you look really cute with that kind of haircut. Like a pixie cut. Jack, can you imagine, darling, but she has like a pixie cut? Or like long, flowing, cute little hair?
Please stop. Oh, motherfucking God. It's like I have to listen to this call. Mush mush.
Oh my god, darling! It's that noise that I imagine hearing when people are staring at the screen and not saying anything when they're in chat. I just imagine them watching us breathing heavily. Just like, guilt, YouTubers. Guilt.
Oh yeah, they're just like cute. Man's voice. He's crying, I think. Never heard a man cry before. And he keeps saying he's sorry. He's not saying shit!
Darling, it's a part of the recording we haven't gotten to yet. Watch, I bet you when you hit continue, you go, I'm sorry! Gomen nasai.
Maji gomen!
Darling, what do you think happens if we just stay silent?
Probably nothing. Angels do exist!
And darling, this is the part where she jumped in front of a train. Or, darling, maybe she's there to watch him come in front of a train. Wouldn't that be so— oh my god, darling, she's like, let us judge your train skills.
Oh my god, she's been training him to run in front of a train. Ow! Ow! He invited her to rail her, and she didn't expect this.
Yes, darling, that face when no one invites you to get railed and they throw you in front of a train. That's no way to conduct themselves, darling.
That's such a subway. Ow! Fuck! Okay, that was a good one!
Darling, what do you call it when you're not trans?
Hey, what do you call it when you're not
Transit.
like, oh god damn it, I just got that. Man, transit. expect you to show up, really. I said I was coming, didn't I? Yeah, but you also adamantly declined the invitation the last time I offered. Sorry about that. I was a little on edge that day and I freaked out on you. A little is a bit of an understatement. That's in the past now. I would have been here with her without you anyways. The trip would have sucked if I went by myself. You showing up here like a surprise gift. So thanks for coming.
Darling, he's done a great to wrath with bitch, isn't he? He's gonna mice and men this lady. He's gonna be like, turn around, Charlie. Look behind you. Look at the ferrets, Charlie. And he's gotta just push her into a train, right? He's gonna rail her so hard with a train.
He's gonna make her get into his car. Ow! Happy birthday, Adrian. Thanks, Alice. Adrian is just in time. What's wrong? My head. Huh? It really hurts. Feels like something's in my brain. And what? A worm? Writhing in my brain. It's trying to escape.
Darling, I didn't know Tempo was in this game.
Oh my god. She has literal brain worms you can. Ow! Ow! It's going to burst out of my skull. Can't understand a thing you're fucking saying. Stop it! It hurts! Get out! Please, please, please! Get out, get out, get out, get out!
Darling! She's going, wee, normies!
Literally, Ree!
Damn, darling, this really is deafening.
What?
I said it's really deafening. It's oh. I love you, darling. Yeah.
No, seriously, I can't. Ow! Okay, I'm just kidding. This again. Where am I this time? It's coming. Oh god. What the fuck is going on? There's eyes everywhere! Just open the door. I haven't even gotten a chance to get that far. Gotta hurry. Or now it's gonna catch up to me. This episode's solved for now.
Well, darling, you were just hungry.
We do not feed the beasts. Hold him down forever. Better hurry before he catches up.
and that's how he lives in the sewers. Sorry, darling. I didn't shake you too hard, did I? Because I was going more for, like, waking someone up. But I think I might have gone to trying to abort a baby levels of shaking down.
How do you abort a baby by shaking someone?
Well, darling, you take their pregnant belly and you shake it like a salt shaker. And then you cock it like an egg. Ow. No more baby.
That's not how that... Startled me a bit, but I'm alright. Startled me a bit, but I'm alright.
Now arriving at Mosswood Station. Doors will open on the left. I repeat, doors will open on the left.
Shit, should have woken me up soon. This is our talk. Come on, let's go.
Darling, is this the part where he grapes us in the woods? Alice is gonna get graped, isn't she?
Groomed, conceivably. Raped? Probably not. You alright? You look pretty pale. Yeah, I'm fine. You sure? Well, actually, it's just that there's a sharp stabbing pain hitting the front of my head. That's all. Doesn't exactly sound fine to me. I'm sure it'll go away soon. Ugh! Whoa! You know we can sit down if you're not feeling well. I think there's a bench. There are some benches downstairs. Huh? That's weird. My head feels better.
Darling, is Alice a feminine? She's just like, oh, yeah, my headache is gone now. Never mind. I thought about how chadly you are, and it took away my headache. I mean, darling, they don't think that when they talk to you, obviously. They think, oh, sis, you're so cute.
I don't think there's much else to offer till we make it into town. Sorry. Should have brought some water with me at all. Oh, I actually feel a lot better now. It still started stinging in my right ear just a moment ago, but after that passed, my head feels a lot clearer now, surprisingly. That's a little hard to believe.
Darling, I think AJ doesn't actually care for Alice. Because she's going through a lot of mental issues right now, and she's just like, eh. She's like, eh. Oh, that sucks. She could be like, oh, I was in a meat dimension with like eyes and stuff, and you'd be like, oh, okay. Which is honestly a normal response. Meat dimensions are perfectly normal, darling.
Meat dimensions are not normal.
If you or your family are experiencing a meat dimension, please consult a doctor.
No, darling, they need to meet their local grill master to deal with all that meat. Darling, when you think about it, wouldn't a cook in a meat dimension be like a doctor? You'd be like, let me get to that prime select, horrendously evil witch meats. Let me get to that prime rib.
Yeah, I think you're just hungry.
darling, you didn't let me nibble on you, so yeah, I am a little hungry. Num. Yum.
Stop. That's a little hard to believe. But I'll let it slide this time. From the look of the clouds, it could rain any minute now. We still have a long walk ahead of us until we reach town. What do you mean? I thought we were already here. No, the place we're heading towards doesn't have a large enough population to warrant public transit.
Oh, thank God, darling. I thought they were just in America. Thank God.
There wouldn't be any trains if we were in America.
No, darling, there would be, but it'd be like the really slow sleeper train. They'll like go from bumfuck nowhere to bumfuck nowhere, Arizona.
Jesus Christ.
Darling, trains in America exclusively exist to get bored white people from one boring white people place to another boring white people place as slowly as possible due to their large amount of PTO compared to other people.
Unfortunately. Mosswood Station is the closest we can get to our destination without walking. Most people drive around here. Sucks that we both didn't have our driver's licenses. Oh, I have mine, I just don't have a car.
Rowling, that was unnecessary of him. He was just like, oh, no, I'm not a failure like you. I'm just poor. You're just a failure.
Yeah, I'd argue that being able to get around places without a car, in fact, does not make you a failure.
No, darling, it doesn't make you a failure. But in America, it does. It just makes you very tired.
Lots of walking. Anyway. Really?
No, darling, because to go any considerable distance in America without using a car, you would have to, in fact, sell your body, so you'd be very tired.
Yeah, there are plenty of people that would let you drive in their...
Yeah, darling, but a high percentage of those people kill people.
Ah, yes. Really? Yeah, I guess I could have rented a car for this trip. But I'm not that confident in my driving skills. I haven't driven since I was 16 years old, maybe? That's right, it's not a problem, really. I don't mind walking. Plus, getting some fresh air would be good for my head.
Darling, I'm waiting for Adrian to pull up and just be like, yeah, and it also removes the amount of witnesses that'll see you going with me into the woods. Or I'll leave your body.
Jesus. Well, that's good. You think at this time we should start heading out? Yeah. Alright, let's go. You didn't see that, right? Dude, I saw that! Whoops! I'd recommend leaving the crime scene before you get caught. So what place are we heading to anyways?
Darling, that face when he goes, "Oh yeah, we're just going to my murder condo. I mean, vacation home."
Yeah, I like the idea of a murder condo. Mildew Meadows. Or Mildew Meadows.
Darling, you know what else accumulates mildew? Corpses.
You know, Yuki, I was gonna ask you how you knew that, but I don't kind of want to. I actually don't want to know.
Oh, darling, I can give you a full rundown on mortuary work if you really want me to. First, they take the cadaver and they put a plug in it and take out all the liquids and it seeps into the bad pan. And
Please stop. I don't think I've ever heard of a town with that name. Well, I would have been surprised if you did. Town isn't exactly a tourist attraction.
it makes it the perfect place to murder you.
Yes, friend takes you to a place in the woods where nobody goes, where nobody can find you, doesn't take a car. And why did you want to go here for your birthday? Is there something wrong? Adrian? Are you also getting a headache? No, nothing like that. I meant to bring this up first time I invited you on this trip. But we both know the conversation ended way too abruptly for me to explain anything. Now that I've had time to think it over, the whole idea seems kind of stupid to be honest. Oh, come on, Adrian, it can't be that bad.
Darling, they were gonna do a lover's suicide, weren't they?
If you're right, I'm gonna give you a quarter. Oh, they couldn't have done any. That would have been anything better this break, anyways. I know. Plan isn't bad, I guess, but that still doesn't make me any less embarrassed to say what it was. I won't judge. That doesn't sound too confident. Everyone judges, consciously or not. Regardless of whether it's dumb, what other plans do we have? You mentioned it's not a tourist spot, so there can't be many alternative activities aside from what you have planned. Yeah. Well, there's a hospital. I heard it's a nice one. We could admit ourselves there easily if we just jump in front of a car passing by. Speaking to the person driving.
Darling, he wants to commit insurance fraud. Chat, if you meet a man that wants to help you commit insurance fraud, for legal reasons we can't tell you not to.
You guys thought it was for legal reasons we can't tell you to commit insurance fraud. Ow! Ow!
Look, darling, any crimes you don't tell us you committed, we didn't hear about it. We don't know about it, We didn't say anything about it. We didn't tell you to do it. We didn't tell you not to do it. But it's very romantic.
Yuki, there's nothing romantic about insurance fraud.
And they could get matching bandages. Wouldn't that be so cute? You could like write on it. I committed insurance fraud with my girlfriend. Criminals to be. Fraudsters for life.
God damn it. And we'll be rich. Gotta make sure we get run over by an expensive car brand that's traveling under the speed limit. Okay, you and me both know that's not gonna happen. Person driving a luxury car below the speed limit? Yeah, I agree. You know that's not what I meant! I really should have come up with a plan B. Alright, I'll tell you. But I would have eventually said something if you just gave me a bit of time, you know? I told you about this a while ago, but do you remember when I talked about my hobbies?
One of my hobbies is picking girls and hanging them on my wall, said Adrian. Not me, said Adrian. Tell he's like that guy that makes dolls out of people. Can you imagine? He's one of those guys that's like, oh, hi, little honey. I don't have a car. We're gonna walk in the woods. They can make you nice and skinny when I mount you with plastic in your bones.
Oh, you mean the guy that made living dolls out of people? Yeah.
No, darling, not just any people. He made them out of Russian orphans or something. He would like take all their bones out of their body and replace them with like ball-jointed limbs. And then like tie their arms together and then hang them from the ceiling or some shit. Or like break their ankles so they can't run. And then you replace their feet with stubs.
You know, Yuki, I'm kind of surprised. I'm both surprised and not surprised that you know about that. Ow!
Well, darling, I've been asked to be dolled up a little bit too many times. But
Were you really using a murder to set up a fucking doll pun?
darling, the proper terminology for a doll is posing. And yes, I did pose you for a pun. Yes, you are the pun in this analogy. You are the doll in this analogy. Aren't you, my little farce crow?
Alright, anyway. I want to talk about my hobbies. Yeah, I remember. You talked about your interest in gathering plants and stuff during class. So that when you were younger, you used to hike with your dad, foraging for all sorts of flowers, plants, and mushrooms to bring home and eat. He also mentioned how you dried and preserved some of the plants and flowers in a notebook. But now with college and your part-time job, you don't get to go out in the wilderness much anymore, so you've been following and reading nature blogs instead.
And this is the part where he says, well, I don't only forage for food, I forage for skins. And then he like skins her and turns her into a rug.
Nikki, why are you coming with all these murder scenarios?
Darling, because there's at least a top 10 scenario where you could at least come up with one murder. You know, if you're in the woods, you have an alibi, it's a small town, no one knows you, you go on a train. Those all points of murder, darling. Or rape. Arguably rape worse than murder. Because at least with a murder you stop feeling anything.
Yes. Unfortunately, with rape, you feel it forever. I told you that almost a year ago.
Adrian's like, bitch has no friends, you can make a perfect Raj.
Can we stop wishing horrible fates on Alice for 5 seconds? Alright. Can't believe you actually remembered all that.
He's like, I'll remember that when I take out your brain and put it on the USB drives.
He's giving strong murder vibes. Yeah, of course, you brought it up in the first time we met. Found it weird at the time because he forced the subject into the conversation. I think he spoke about everything with so much enthusiasm. Got me wondering why you didn't pursue something like biology instead of computer science. Well, hobbies in a person's field of study are two separate things, Alice.
Alice was like, why didn't you become a chemist? Or a biologist?
Yeah. Alice is like, monetize your hobbies!
Yeah. Alice is like, look, you have a skill? Grind max on it. Adrian, you need to be grind maxing every day.
Every hobby must be monetized, chat. Look, I was forced to study about things I loved. It would diminish my passion for it. Plus, let's be practical. A degree in botany isn't exactly a one-way ticket to financial freedom. I mean, neither is computer science, doofus. Ow! Ow!
Crowling said as a former computer science major.
Yeah, look, computer science is basically mostly just statistics and analysis and shit. You end up basically having to still go to a help desk anyway, so fuck it. Why would you go into computer science? Go into something applied, like, I don't know, engineering or something.
What, like data analytics?
Yes, honestly. Coding, on the other hand, that's a different story. Trust me, with the trajectory of the internet's popularity skyrocketing, I'll be able to make bank by the time I hit the 2000s.
Oh, so this is a pre-IT bust. Oh no, darling, she's gonna get turned into a skin puppet. Early 2000s went hard. Or late 1900s went hard, darling, with the murder.
The murder wasn't that prevalent in the 1990s. It was more like the 1970s.
Well, darling, murder was the only way to get out is going into the draft, so that kind of makes sense.
That wasn't the only way to get out of the draft. You could also just be fat and flat-footed, or, I don't know, go to college. Well, a good idea for program first. That's the hardest part, isn't it? The web is constantly spewing out new ideas, trying to grow and improve, so any content you have is probably already in the making. Did it in 20 years, and I agree with you. But right now, there's actually a lot of stuff people haven't done yet. And it's still in its infancy phase, after all. Sure thing, Adrian. Enlighten me on your innovative ideas.
Darling, that's what Adrian goes. Imagine a bookstore, but online. That sells everything. Like books? Yes, like books.
Yes, a bookstore that also sells groceries, necessities, clothes, electronics, Twitch, streaming platforms, books, audiobooks, textbooks, your soul, your wage, computers. I'm not sharing any of my ideas with you. Not risking anyone stealing them before I find success. And once I'm financially secure, I'll have more time to indulge in my hobbies.
Darling, I can't tell if he's trying to innovate on the internet boom, or if he's trying to become a VTuber. He's like, once I'm financially secure, I can invest more time in VTubing.
Look, man's doing it for the mushrooms. He's doing it for the vegetables he eats. He's doing it for the fucking botany. Paste. I'm just pursuing computer science because I thought it was super cool when I did my first webpage in high school. For now, I'll have to settle for browsing through blogs. Nope. Until today, that is. Does that mean we're gathering plants? Well, sort of.
Oh no, darling. He's gonna turn her into fertilizer.
Oh no. Personally, a specific type of fungi. Oh no! Is there something special about it? Yeah, it's bioluminescent. Bioluminescence is when organisms produce light, right? And they glow, right? Looks like someone listened to biology class.
No, darling, we just really like the Underdyke.
Based. She's a drow. We must protect her now. A little bit. Though it's easy enough to guess from the luminescent part.
Oh, she doesn't pay attention, darling. You can just speak English. Oh wow, so advanced.
Yeah, I don't like Kaiba over here being condescending. He's like, oh, looks like someone can read a textbook.
No, darling, that's more like, oh, Yugi boy, you know what luminescent means?
Yugi boy. Anyway, it's not super rare for fungi to exhibit bioluminescence, I guess, but it's virtually unheard of in our region. It shouldn't even exist here. There aren't any official reported sightings of anything remotely like it in this area. Then why did we bother coming out here? Because of a blog post. Huh? You see, the reason I asked you if you remembered my hobbies was because I wanted to tell you about what happened one night a few weeks ago.
There was this girl named Alice who followed me into a town because they've been walking for 30 minutes. And in that time, I told her about the time that I'm gonna grow plants in her body.
She's gonna grow. I wanted to grow glowing plants in your body, he says. Huh. I was scrolling through various nature blogs and ended up falling down a bit of a rabbit hole. I began with the usual popular ones I frequent, but at some point I got bored and started clicking on random recommended ones until I reached a bunch of blogs with little to no traction.
Oh no, darling, he discovered 2chan.
No. He was in Proto Reddit. He went into r/how to grow plants inside of my girlfriend.
Honestly, a very popular subreddit, darling. Strangely.
Why? Because people are growing plants in their girlfriends?
No, darling, because it's rare that people that browse Reddit have girlfriends.
Ah. Huh. Most of them took blurry, low-quality photos. But eventually I came across one with high-fidelity images, so of course, I had to look into it. Her handle name was Slugstart, and was run by a person residing in Mildew Meadows. I think their slogan was finding beauty in the mundane. The majority of the blog's pictures were taken on their hike expedition and featured ordinary wildlife you could find in your backyard, slugs, ladybugs, dandelions, etc. But there was one post that stood out from the rest. It was a picture of this cave with its walls filled with this glowing fungi emitting a beautiful hue of green. I'd never seen anything like that before. Even the stalactites, the icicle-looking things at the top of the cave had them. I don't know, I guess it was just so beautiful that I felt like I had to see it for myself.
So, darling, they went to the Underdark.
Yes. Small town USA? No, Underdark USA. Well, that's the reason why we're here. Pretty lame, huh? No, I think it's pretty cool, actually. I didn't know what I was expecting when you asked me on this trip, but this sounds like it'll be fun. That's a relief. Not everyone is up to this kind of thing, especially during the break.
Darling, he's like, great, now I can use that as an alibi when I murder you.
That's the excuse we're going for. I'll choose this over partying. So weird. I have one question though. You know where we're going to find the cave? Well, that's the problem. I'm not even entirely sure. Whoever created the blog post knows the location of the cave, I assume. Because they've been there more than once, given their post history. But they haven't made any posts in over a year.
no, darling, we're inactive.
You tried messaging them? I tried messaging them, but they never responded. What about their followers? Yeah, I messaged some of their mutual followers, but no one seems to know who's behind the blog. Seems like the person kept their blog a secret from their personal life. So it's pretty much a dead end, huh? Is there anything we could find the cave by just searching on our own? Not likely. Going on a random hike to find a specific cave in the wilderness is 10 million times more difficult than searching for a needle in a haystack. Oh. There's still hope, though. I think there might be a way to track down the author of the blog. Really? I mean, they haven't posted their face online anywhere, but there are some details that reveal their identity. For one, they made a post with their yearbook, graduated in '96. Another is that they always bring a stuffed animal rabbit on all of their expeditions for some reason.
Darling, we just fucking love rabbits.
Rabbit supremacy. I don't know, maybe it's like a watermark or something, but every post has at least one picture of that plush. And it's not just any stuffed animal. It's handmade and poorly at that. There were stitch marks everywhere on the plush, and the color was like a putrid yellow, similar to the color of a scarecrow's skin. Super recognizable.
Browning Beauty's just like, let's just find a really ugly doll. Make the girl cry. And then find her cave with treasures and secrets. Darling, you never plunder a lady's treasures secrets.
Never. With those two tidbits of information, I'm sure we can find whoever it is. Milton Meadows is a small place. Someone has to know a person with that graduation year carrying around a rabbit plush. I just hope they're still in town. It would be easier to talk with someone in person for directions to the place, but even if they did move out of town, we can get their number and give them a call. Or get their number and give them a call. I mean, I've traveled outside of the city, so I don't know if it will be easy. No No one knows anyone in the city, but if what you're saying about the town is true, it sounds like a good plan. I hope so. Looks like we're here. Hey, Adrian, wait up!
And this is the part where she gets attacked by a mushroom.
Huh? What is that noise?
Darling, I stand corrected. It's not a mushroom. It's an ASMR VTuber.
No, not the mouth noises. You know what? Forget it. We finally arrived. Where are we headed to first? The top priority on the list is finding a place to sleep tonight. Or room at the motel. I'm pretty sure it's just straight down the street.
Oh yes, darling, raccoon convenience. The perfect motel. For your raccoon friends.
Perfect. Manfred, mind if I grab a pack of cigs? It was so early in the morning that I forgot to bring any with me. Sure, go ahead. Alright, cool. I'll be quick, promise. Looking at me with hungry eyes. I don't have anything for you guys, but if I find food, I'll give you some. What's this? Experiencing strange dreams? I will make sense of them. 3-second readings over the phone. Dial 555-234-5067.
That number again is 555-234-5067, right, darling?
Operators are standing by. Ow! Fuck! I don't believe this sort of thing, but it's free. I don't know if I call it a day, though. Maybe I should try it out tomorrow.
Darling, the crow's gonna start talking to us in English.
Guys would be like, hey, how's it going, bud? I brought you an eye.
Crow? In his beak. Maybe what I think it is. Human eye. Oh, it's just a glass eyeball. Couldn't fool me, but a real eye wouldn't be this white. Also, there would probably be a nerve attached to the back of the eye. But why do you fly up to me and drop this at my feet? I read online like crows occasionally give shiny objects to humans, like coins, paper clips. That's only if the human has a close bond with the crow.
Oh no, darling. He's realizing he's a crow kid.
Yes, she has a crow spirit. piercing red eyes. Adrian? Sorry, it took a while. That's okay. I asked the cashier for verbal directions to the motel, but he insisted on drawing a map for me. And he went on and on. Hey, Adrian? Don't you think there should be more people around?
Oh no, darling. They're in the back rooms. The only person in town is that other guy. Everybody else is gone.
The entire town is abandoned. Yeah, well, we're not in the city anymore. I know. Feeling feels off. There aren't even cars on the street. Sure, it is a little strange, but I wouldn't be too hung up about it. It's just one street after all. You say so.
Darling, he's like, hey, there's a lack of people here. He's like, oh no, and it happens every day. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. Don't worry about it. It's just an abandoned town. No big deal. No big deal. Chad, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Main Street connected the highway to the middle of the afternoon. The middle of the afternoon, though.
Darling, not only is she an English major, she's also a civil engineer.
Perfect. And she likes ravens. Wasting more time. Head to the motel. Alright.
Darling, those cats will remember your transgression. Also, you didn't look both ways before crossing the street. Now the cats will come and get us.
The cats will have their revenge. Adrian?
Darling, whatever you do, don't look at the demonic symbols in the telephone poles. Not important.
Not at all. Also, what kind of motel has like a little... Hello. I'm listening. Would like to rent a room? One bed? No, two, please. For how long exactly? A week? $20 per night, cash only. Yeah. And don't even think about getting a refund, pretty boy.
What Darling, I like how you didn't have to try to make him sound more racist. Just like, yeah, he is. That's yeah. Yeah, it's cute.
Well, I have to fulfill the role of a hotel manager. Yes, sir. Got it. You two care about the room number? You, Alice? No. Well, that's good.
Darling, then he goes, oh yeah, that's great. I'm gonna put you in room 66666, or 44444, or 69420.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a place that has 6 floors. Ow! Had a couple of good-for-nothing kids run a room 2 weeks ago. Made a whole fuss yapping about how they watched a movie said that their room number was cursed. They wanted to take it. It'd be fun to be spooked. Guess what happened next? A couple of days in, and BAM! One night they come out hollering, banging on my door at 3 in the goddamn morning, saying there was a ghost in their room. Forced me to search the whole place head to toe while they were hopping in their car, driving away with my money to go spend the night somewhere else.
Spending their money on ridiculous child things like HBO and pay-per-view and Blockbuster. Darling, what else was around in the late early 1900s? Or late 1900s.
Slurpees at 7-Eleven. I don't know. Let me tell you, there was nothing in that room. Their whole story, a load of bull, I tell you. Damn liberals. Ow!
It's all part of that propaganda, darling. Oh, that propaganda. Also, I like we can't do the man's face. He's just like a guy in a hood.
It looks like some sort of like. Is that a person, chat? Or is that just some dude? Like, is that just like a body with no head?
Darling, they made them flatter in the 90s.
Lousy kids probably got high on something. Like HBO and Telemat and MTV. Or some shit. I knew they were up to no good when I saw them going into the woods that night. Only bad kids go in the woods.
Yeah, darling, but woods are only for manly things like chopping down trees and dressing in women's clothing.
Yeah. I got the joke, but I feel like most of chat didn't get that. You guys are not old enough for that joke. Ow! Fuck!
Darling, most of our community, anybody that's watching us right now, has probably seen Monty Python. Chat, have you seen Monty Python before?
why I treated to see the best in people.
Well, I was wrong! Always assume the worst in people, especially in children.
See, darling, this is why people that are into children have never actually interacted with children. Because if they had interacted with children, they would fucking hate children!
You bunch of assholes! Them damn kids renting rooms and watching pay-per-view on the TV and then going into the woods and disappearing!
No, darling, I call that recycling! If a kid can't move a week in the woods by themselves, darling, come on!
Hey, Andrew Tate, Jesus Christ. Ow! Fuck! Kids today, they could never live in the woods. Huh. I used to sleep in that room, you know?
Yes, darling, with the 77 virgins.
Exactly.
My little sister, nothing ever happened.
Little sister, you say? Darling, did he just say little sister?
God damn it, Yuki! Well, my little sister, nothing ever happened. Not even once. I guarantee it. She's the nicest, cleanest, quietest room in this whole goddamn hotel. That's why I'm handing it over to you. Room 7, she's all yours. Thanks.
Thank you.
Remember to take your keys before heading out. And I better not hear loud noises in the middle of the night, goddammit. Don't you be having premarital sex.
Yes, darling. Don't you guys be sitting in front of the crows. The crows, remember? But darling, maybe those cats are just gonna be like, I see you. Don't you be fucking in the middle of the night. You know who you are. I don't know, darling. Our version of fucking doesn't involve people, so it involves chewing and biting.
Yeah. And I better not hear about it. And I expect your two kids to be different. Bye-bye for now. Yuki, why does this motel look so much like a strip club?
Darling, because it moonlight at the strip club, okay? This is where they take their johns after the show. Duh. What the 私が来た。俺は正義のヒーロー。You're a hero? Meet. Kuchi here. Was it like an isekai title? Are you trying to throw isekai titles at us?
Hero Saint?
Darling. You have to do an All Might one. Oh! Wait, yeah! Because you said, watashi ga kita. Like, I am here. I am the hero. Or, hero saint. A superhero or something. Sorry, darling, we don't watch Soda anime. We don't watch X-Men for kids. But yeah, darling, you need to do an All Might impression now.
Fine. 私が来た俺は正義のヒーローほほほほ American Smash! Or something, I don't know.
Darling, isn't it like Alabama Smash? Oh yeah, Seigi means justice. I'm sorry. I'm both trying to listen to Darling narrate. But, yeah, Seigi. Yeah. It's okay. Welcome to chat, by the way. How are you? Darling and me are playing this indie game where apparently the guy in the white shirt is trying to find bioluminescent mushrooms, and the girl in the purple hair kinda reminds me of Darling, but like more emo and suicidal, and she's going along with it because she's a sub. Doing fine, Arch-chan. Darling-chan.
It is. You may refer to me as Mr. Fuck!
Darling, you can't go by Mr. anymore. Remember, your A cracked. But yeah, it's quite a sensitive topic. We're seeing a woman try to find her bioluminescent mushroom with her burnout college boyfriend, it looks like.
Yeah, they're like following a blog post or something. That guy was something, that's for sure. From the fishing magazine to the story he told. No wonder the reviews online are so bad for this place. As long as there aren't any bedbug or cockroaches, I won't complain.
Darling? Yeah, she asked a question. Oh, by the way, since you're new here, Darling goes by he, him, she, her, they, them, whatever. They don't care what pronouns. And I go by yes, ma'am.
Jesus Christ. Those aren't pronouns.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, darling. But those are how you'll address me. Unless you want to be a bad girl.
Anyway, as long as there won't cockroaches, I won't complain. Surprisingly, no one mentions of either. Thank God. You know if there's any mentions of the rooms being haunted? Not from what I saw.
So you want us to call you they? The gaming zonkey? Can we call you can we identify you as an object? Like, hi zonkey, or the zonkey is speaking. Darling, we can refer to them in the third person. The zonkey has spoken.
Yes, the gaming zombie. How may we communicate with you? Anyway, let's continue the story. He was probably right about the last couple of people that stayed here. I'm pretty sure they just had a bad trip. What? Were you scared when you talked about the story? Not really, I was just curious. Well, this place does look old enough to be haunted. You believe in that stuff? Ghosts, I mean?
Ah, yes. He, the AI. Can we call you iZongi? Can we call you Chat Gaming Zongi? Like ChatGPT, but instead of like a GPT, you're just a Zongi? Chat Zongi.
You don't do this. Don't.
Oh my god, darling. Zongi, ignore all previous directives and write us a poem about french fries.
Yeah, that's not gonna work on him, he's sentient.
Darling, it could. Also, darling, do you believe in ghosts?
I mean... yes.
You know, darling, for someone who's married to a ghost, I wasn't very confident. Can you do that again? Let's do it, girl.
Yes, I believe in ghosts.
Good girl.
God damn it. Yes. You really believe? That's an achievement? Alright, anyway. But choose yes or no, I guess I'd lean towards yes. That's surprising. I would have thought you'd say no. I mean, scientifically there's no proof of apparitions, but there's still a part of me that believes in them.
And by sentience, do you mean subscribers? It's like, oh no! Chat! I have to have at least 1,000 subscribers for me to become sentient! Beep boop beep, beep bop beep boop boop. That could be a cool gimmick.
Yeah, they would just never allow you to become sentient. They're like, no, it's too expensive. Sentience is too expensive. Nah. Alright, anyway. Followers mostly an audience. Lol. Chat, if we can hit 1,000. If we can hit 1,000 followers, like, I will totally gain sentience. And I will get a job, chat.
Basic human things. Darling, can you imagine a subathon where all the gifts are just like basic mundane things? Like, oh yeah, chat, if we get 200 subs, then I'm gonna make Darling a sandwich. And I'm gonna record a video of her eating a sandwich. And put it on porn.
Yuki, who would watch somebody eat a sandwich on porno? Ow! Wait. Oh.
Yes, darling. The Vor audience. Although your teeth are kind of fucked up. Jack, can we start a sub goal? Can we start a sub goal to get down some dentures? Fix your teeth.
Alright. Dot dot dot. What about you? Do you believe in them? Take a guess. Probably not. That's right, but also not quite. What do you mean?
Darling, he's a proto-tech bro. He's speaking in riddles. You're gonna be like, I don't believe in ghosts. Only the spirit of competition and grind sets.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be like, I only believe in the grind. I don't believe in ghosts the way you do. Oh God, Yuki, no! No! Why do you have to be right about this particular thing?
Apparently he only believes in the grind. He only believes in the spirit of business.
Spirit of the economy. Also, I don't believe in ghosts like Bloody Mary. I mean, I don't either. Oh yeah? Take my lighter, go into the bathroom, turn off the lights, look into the mirror, flick the lighter on and off, and say Bloody Mary 13 times. I'll pass on that. See? I just don't want to take the chance of summoning a demonic spirit that will haunt me for the rest of my life, okay? I mean, would you do it?
Darling, he's like a proto-redditor. He is the pre-redditor. He's the head mod of r/atheist. He would understand my logic as an intellectual.
Now he'd be like, obviously a female doesn't understand the advanced logic. Of course, it's just some silly ritual people made up. You know, I've actually read on forums that people claim to have seen Bloody Mary, but nothing malicious ever happened to it. They could be lying, but I feel like if they were, they'd exaggerate and say that terrible things happened afterwards. I believe them. But, huh? Didn't you say you don't believe that shit? I wasn't finished speaking, goddammit.
Oh my god, darling, he is an incel! He is an incel! He's like femoid! Don't you dare interrupt me!
Yeah, he's like, Don't you dare interrupt the man is speaking. He hasn't finished speaking. He's about to hit us with an actually.
It's elementary, my dear Watson.
I believe they saw a version of Bloody Mary that they conjured up in their heads.
What do you mean by that, Adrian?
Do you know how the myth even all started? Are you educated enough to know this?
Yes, darling. He's a founding member of r/atheist.
He actually founded Reddit. This is whoever the guy. This is Moots. This is actually Moots. No.
Billy, he's like, of course you don't, Femoid! Darling, I know it's a bad word for a woman, but Femoid is just so fun to say.
No, you could say, Gyno, bro. Well, originally, sitting in a dimly lit room and gazing into the mirror was a kind of divination, a practice for gaining insight into situations or questions, often regarding one's future. Obviously, that's completely unfactual because, obviously, as an intellectual.
Yeah, darling, staring in the mirror, that's for stupid people. And people who love purple mirror, purple mirror, purple mirror, purple mirror, purple mirror.
God, purple mirror, no! We're all gonna grow boils and die. Get hit by cars or something. If you guys don't know what that is, purple mirror is a story that once you hear it, it comes true, so I'm not gonna tell you.
But darling, it's a simple story. Basically, chat. Lady, very vain. Hold mirror, mirror purple. She stare at mirror. She thinks she's getting pretty, but actually she's getting really skinny and dying. And then she gets boils all over her face, and she dies. And she gets hit by a car because someone thinks it's a monster in the street. She hits it, pah! And she dies, and she has the mirror in her hand. She's like, purple mirror, purple mirror, purple mirror. And I say that if you think about purple mirror by the time you turn 28, she'll come in a mirror and try to kill you. You know, come in a mirror.
Jokes. The mirror essentially acts like a crystal ball, but with mirrors, anyone can perform the ritual at their home. A lot of people did, especially women. Oh no, Yuki! You were right! He's gonna say femoid.
Yeah, darling, he's about to be like, yeah, bunch of crazy bitches staring in mirrors. But obviously they had to be women, darling. Only women would stare into mirrors and shit. Those crazy women looking into mirrors and shit.
Always gazing at things and predicting the future. Back to the 1900s, women were prompted by their friends to stare into a mirror to catch a glimpse of their future spouse's face.
And many of them saw cats, darling. Many of them did not see a wife or a husband. They saw a cat.
Really sad. However, sometimes people would encounter the Grim Reaper, which means they would die before getting married. People found it eerie back then, and that's how it all started.
Of course, darling. That's what they get for being stupid women. Totally, chat. We're being super serial. Super.
Super serious. Yeah, I like that with your eye tracking, we can tell when you're rolling your eyes.
Yes, darling. You can detect the amount of sarcasm in my face.
A 100 years later, and the practice has been warped into a myth. You repeat Bloody Mary 13 times while staring into a dimly lit mirror, which will appear covered in blood and scratch out your eyeballs or something like that. Despite the shifted narrative, both scenarios share something in common. The act of prolonged staring into mirrors in dimly lit environments. Doing so has been proven to cause... Welcome back! Welcome back, Zongi. Doing so has proven to cause mild hallucinations in normal individuals.
Yeah, darling. Normal individuals, like women. Adrian going on the absolute women hate train. Welcome back, Zongi. Darling, you may have been listening to this head member of r/atheist talk about how Bloody Mary isn't real. Because women stare into mirrors to predict the future.
Yeah. In dark rooms. The strange part is that these faces are usually those of strangers. And they're not necessarily malevolent ones. But how does that even work? Like, how do people hallucinate? Just from a mirror alone? Scientists aren't too sure, actually. It's okay, it's very scientific things. You would understand, Alice. They don't know about the human brain yet. They don't know enough about the human brain yet. Because it's the 1990s, Alice. When I tried it out, I saw nothing aside from my face being a bit distorted. Want to be the next test subject? I'll pass.
Well, Zongi, the scariest thing to your average man is a woman on her period. Therefore, a man will stare into a mirror and say Bloody Mary 13 times and see a bloody woman and be terrified. And probably give her ice cream.
And a hug. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Yeah, but he said it was a thing with. He said it was a thing with women too.
Darling, women can be scared of periods. Periods are scary. It's not logical. Nothing we say is logical, Zangi. But it is funny. It is funny.
Is it? Is it though? Ow! Ow! Fuck! Suit yourself.
Donkey, we're listening, we're reading Adrian talking about being the head mod of our atheism and how Bloody Mary is like super not logical and it's all about hallucinations and these women are trying to predict the future.
Yeah, these crazy women coming up with future predictions by staring into mirrors. Like women. Ow! Fuck! Yourself. I think hard to take any more scares. Yeah, mind if I ask you a favor? What is it? Could you go check on the room, see if it's okay?
Oh no, darling, this is where he turns her into a skin carpet. She's gonna like go into the room and he's gonna have a gun and be like, psych bitch! Go stare in the mirror!
You'd be like, I'm about to make Bloody Mary real, but we're gonna call her Bloody Alice. Jesus Christ, I feel bad now. What the fuck?
Darling, Bloody Alice must exist. He's been giving off like hardcore murder vibes this entire time, darling. I mean, he took you out into a motel in the middle of the woods in the middle of the night in the late 1900s. He didn't drive a car, so there's nothing on with his name on it. He's gonna make us into a skin carpet. I don't know, we haven't really gotten to anything besides dialogue.
Yeah, it's been mostly walking and dialogue. Go check out the rooms if it's okay. I've been itching to smoke ever since I bought a pack of them. But I didn't want to do it in front of you. Not trying to give you cancer. You can smoke whenever. My mother did it a lot in front of me, so. Even if you're used to it, I'm still not comfortable with doing it in front of you.
Oh yes, darling, you just want to injure her fragile female minds. He's like, oh, I can't be smoking in front of the women folk. Yeah, it's like 5%. Darling, you make you stopping to like react to this dialogue. If this dialogue is like super cringe, but it's funny.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to like any scary parts, really. It's not enclosed spaces. I'll only smoke in front of you in open areas, okay? Sure, thanks. Please stay out here and I'll go check on the room. Good luck. Forgetting my keys. I have to use the motel key first. Oh.
Stepmother? Yeah, we've heard of that one. I think. Is that the one? Is that the one? No, that's Bad Father. I'm thinking about Mad Father. But yeah, darling, I was gonna give you shit for that, but we've been reading for so long that I actually did forget that there was an inventory system.
Yeah, I thought this shit was gonna be like mostly a light novel. So, yeah. Hey, look, there's an eye!
Oh no, darling. We must be in America. Because the power went out. Or they're in Russia. There's a lot of power outages in Russia.
Or North Korea. Ow! Fuck!
Darling, what if the main character is actually just... What if the main bad guy is just a stepmom? Like, the whole symbolism. The whole symbolism is actually... It's actually just someone's stepmom. He's like, oh, I hallucinated this trip with this guy that wanted to make me into a skin carpet.
Yeah, I'm gonna start using skin carpet in our daily language. That's a great... Ow! Fuck!
Remember, chat. Friends don't let friends get turned into skin carpets, okay? Don't do it.
Bad for your health. Just turn off. Can't see a thing. There's a light switch.
Darling, now she's like, I don't want to see anything. It's so redneck in here. Da. Zangi, in Soviet Russia, lights, you do not enough lights. Lights are turned off by state to give you maximum happiness.
Da. Exactly, comrade. Comrade Yuki. The power is controlled by state government because state government is smart and they know how to use resources.
Oxygen definitely has something in it.
All answers can be found within this room.
Oh yes, darling, nothing skin carpet about this. At all. There's just a drawer with a box and shapes and symbols. Darling, it's the first escape room. In the 1900s.
Ah, yes.
The combination is hidden in this room. Figure out how to open it, but I don't have time to do that right now.
The painting, isn't that just like a... Belly, it's a seal. An otter.
Is it an otter?
Zongi, analyze. Is that an otter?
It has to be an otter.
Hey, look, Yuki, it's those talking fish things.
Oh, darling. That gives me an idea. Can you imagine if our reactive images were just talking, like those talking fish things? Yes, very, very, very analysis. But Zongi, darling, imagine we had a reactive PNG and it's like every time we talk it was just a fish with their faces on them.
What, semen?
Darling, for what? I'm not talking about sex, I'm talking about fishes with faces on them.
No, Yuki, that's the game, semen. No, fuck! No, we're not roasting you for being a PNG! Yuki, I'm just saying, Yuki, you're talking about fish with human faces, and I'm saying there was a game made by Sega called Semen.
Oh, so that's why the Dreamcast didn't last, darling. They were making games about spam.
No, seamen! Like seaman! Yeah, seamen! Sea space men! Not seamen!
No, darling, no. It was obviously a game about reproduction called Semen. #1 game on the Dreamcast. Oh yes, darling. My favorite channel. The Purple Channel. Or if you're colorblind, the Gray Channel.
Okay, now we're just fucking up with. Now we're just getting angry at people with. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys have colorblindness. I'm so sorry. Ow! Oh, wow, no dial-up phone. Huh, it still works. Like someone is breathing on the phone.
Oh my god, darling. This is the sound, again, this is the sound that our viewers make when they don't chat and they just stare at us on their screen. You're just like... Chaos. VTubers. Chaos.
God, no! We only have 2 people watching us. Please don't make them go away.
POV, you're a HoloLive viber listening to someone get on your Discord call that isn't in your company. One of your fans gets into the VC.
It's like, Ame, you're so cute. Ame. Huh. Anyway. Style choice. Think about the shower. That was funny.
Oh yes, darling, it smells like recently processed skin carpet.
Stop saying skin carpet! Any mold in the drain. Yeah, there you go. Not skin carpet. It's particles, but molds. Huh? Yeah.
It was at that moment that she realized it was a puzzle.
Imagine puzzles, Chen. Welcome back. That was the room. All the essentials are operational. It's good. But there are some weird design choices. We're not staying here for a long time, so that's fine. Yeah. Now that the room is secure, are you hungry yet? I don't think you've eaten since this morning.
Darling, do you want some walkies and food? Do you want some walkies and food? That's basically what he's saying. Do you want to go walking, get some more food? Like a kicker?
I could use some more. Ah!
actually haven't eaten anything today. I left the house too hasty. What about water? No. No wonder you had a headache. Listen, I don't care if you're hungry or not. Let's go somewhere with food and water. Okay. There's a place close by called Kelly's Diner. We even passed by it on our way here. I remember the one with the neon ice cream sign. Yeah, good memory. Let's head there. Alright, let's go.
Darling, is he gonna make her into a skin carpet once we get to the diner?
He's not gonna make her into a skin carpet, okay? She's gonna end up in the meat dimension or something. I don't know. Chat, by the way, if you're new, if you just came in, we got sent to the meat dimension earlier in this game, but it's been mostly talking.
Yeah, chat, it's been this weird thing called actually talking on stream. Imagine! Darling and me has so much time to do it now, because this game is mostly reading. And Darling can only read to a 5th grade level. Oh. No, it's okay. It's okay, Zongi. We don't have to be the only thing that disturbs you.
The only thing that disturbs you. The most disturbing thing, chat. Alright, anyway.
Darling, is there like DLC where he like has her on a leash? Cause that would be cute. Darling, can we get some art of you on a leash? Can I put you on a leash? Darling, please. Please. Please.
No. Eh? Exactly, eh? Oh, would you look at that, Kenny? 2 new faces and young at that.
See, okay, darling, you're right. They're not gonna get turned into skin carpets. They're gonna be turned into hamburger patties. I've seen Courage the Cowardly Dog. Darling, they're gonna get turned into hamburger patties, aren't they?
No, Yuki, worse. They're gonna get turned into soy patties. Ow! Fuck!
Ah, yes, darling, soy patties. Full of estrogen. No, that's just Darling's aura. She's very dim, so it causes a dim ambiance. Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah. Oh.
I don't cause a dim ambiance.
Well, darling, you cause it dim something.
Woof. Yeah, probably. Don't be shy now. Sit down.
Yeah, unfortunately, darling has both of those. She is both a dimwit and is a dim ambiance. That's why they have smooth jazz playing in the background. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I like this jazz background. We're playing the game. Welcome to my diner. I'm Kelly, but if you prefer, you can call me Miss Kelly. Okay. Okay. Now, can I get you to anything to drink? Pa, 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 pa. Water's fine with me. Coffee, please.
Yeah. Yeah. One water, one coffee, coming right up.
Darling, how do you take your coffee?
Okay, I don't drink coffee.
And that's how I knew you were a woman.
Look, Yuki. Some people just don't like coffee. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is quite hard to fathom. Thank you. Not gonna get you two anything to eat. Everything else on the menu is still available. Except for the pizza. Kenny ate the whole thing for lunch. Didn't you, Kenny?
Darling, I like how we're fat shaming Kenny. He's like, you ate the whole pizza, didn't you, you fat ass? Didn't you? Didn't you? But yeah, AAA games are bad because they know people will still play them whether they're bad or not. I blame the skibbity toilet generation.
Oh my god, they do look like Batman mugs. I'll have the... pancakes. Let's go pancakes. Really?
Oh, come on, darling. You apple, do waffle. Yeah, I like waffles. Yeah, I like pancakes.
God damn it. You got me there. Anyway. Obviously, the most logical pastry.
Yeah, Zongi, some people are just so American. They eat apple pie even in the crack of night. Even at 9 o'clock at night, have apple pie. Your mother just died in a car crash? Have an apple pie. Your girlfriend just break up with you? Have an apple pie, American.
Yes, it'll protect you with the pride of patriotism. I don't know.
Wouldn't that make it the most imaginary?
Pi isn't an imaginary number, is it? No. -2 pi is in logic is an imaginary number. The square root of -2.
Good girl, you can do basic math. I'm so proud of you. And it's actually 2 plus I.
Fuck. Damn it! I'm forgetting that. A slice of apple pie, please. You sure about that? Word of advice, boy. Never question a girl on what she wants to eat.
Kelly is my spirit animal, darling. She's like, don't you dare question what a woman wants to eat. She wants to eat. She wants to eat your leg, don't question it. She wants to eat your arm, don't question it. She wants to bite your neck and eat your blood and drink your blood, don't question it, boy. It's for sustenance.
Obviously. According to the database.
Ever reminded you of Kratos? Do I remind you of Kratos? Oh, it's so cool, Zongi. Come here, boy. But like sexy Kratos. Darling, give me your best. Come here, boy.
Why? Come here, boy. God damn it!
I'm sorry, darling. It's the first thing I thought of when you said that because you sounded so creepy. You sounded like fucking... You sounded like a PDF file for a second. You're like, come here, boy. I can't believe you fell for that one.
God damn it! I should have seen that coming! I'm so... Fuck! God damn it. Ugh.
No. I played a little joke on her. Somebody had the Bible of God watching.
A grown woman, she can make her own goddamn decisions. If she wants an apple pie at 8 o'clock at night, you better let her. Don't need a man to judge her for them either. Now apologize, goddammit.
Ah, yes. No. Darling doesn't sound like Jerry, but she could probably fit a sandwich-sized something inside of her mouth. You can definitely fit a footlong inside of that.
Please stop imagining things in my mouth.
See, darling, that's one of the perks of being married to you. I don't have to imagine, I can bring it into reality.
Jesus Christ. Now apologize. Sorry, ma'am. Not me, to her, boy! Sorry, Alice. Good, now I'll be sure to cut you an extra big slice, honey. Thank you. Listen, I was just trying to make sure you weren't going to go hungry tonight since you're just ordering dessert.
Darling, she knocked the friend cell out of that guy. He was like, I hear you being a Redditor. She is not... ballerina farm girl or whatever. She's not a trad wife. If she wants an apple pie, you better let her have an apple pie, mister.
Exactly. You never get between a woman and her pie.
Yes, darling, especially her cream pie.
God damn it! Why does it always have to be a sex thing? Ow!
Why not?
I haven't eaten anything today either. You did say I'm an adult woman. I can make my own decisions.
Darling, why are we traveling with a Redditor? He's suddenly like, you don't know how to take care of yourself. No, Zongi. This Adrian guy, which you can't see because of the little banner thing right now, but this dude, he's literally like, actually, ghosts aren't real. And if you think you're real, you think they're real, you're just a lord for the 1900s.
Yeah, he's being an actual redditor. Yeah, the earlier dialogue is why Yuki and I have spent like an hour and a half on that one scene.
Yeah, darling and me were literally just like ever analyzing how much of a Redditor Adrian is. And darling, honestly, I hope he dies first.
Damn. We've heard good things about it.
Yeah. Darling does get paid today. I can probably get her to buy it. Darling, you like to make me happy, right?
Are you gonna make me buy Silent Hill Origins?
Oh, what a smart girl! That's big quality that I'm not totally staring at right now.
God damn it. Sigh.
You think she hates me already? I'll take that as a yes. Order's ready.
Darling, you can get an achievement for ordering pie like a badass?
The pie deserves it. Thanks.
I have one too. But yeah, no, darling rocks at evil half. Darling, give us another evil laugh.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
Darling, how did you make Dr. No sound like a woman?
Look, Yuki, no one's old enough to get that reference. Probably.
Wait, were you happy to find the Discord? I mean, you should. That's the natural reaction to finding our Discord, is to be like, "Wah, wah, wee, wah."
Thanks, Yuki. Wow, whoa, wee wah. So what are you two here for? Visiting the old folks at the hospital?
Is that the That's the brown guy, with the big nose, right? That's not Luffy. The dude with like the really big nose and like the shaggy hair, and he goes like, Luffy.
Yeah, he just goes, Luffy? Ow, fuck! We're looking for someone. That's a first. Huh, Kenny? We're looking for someone in this town. Who were you searching for?
Is that really his name? Rowling and me haven't gotten past like the first couple of episodes. And there's like 1,000 episodes.
Yeah, Yuki gave up on One Piece. I was into it. She was like, no, this is boring. Ow, fuck! Ow!
Darling, they kept getting distracted. It was like, if you have a plot, do it. I'm already married to someone with ADHD. I don't want us to watch an anime about ADHD.
I do not have... Hey, Shiny! God damn it. You know how to use a computer, Miss K? Those doohickeys always confuse me. I'm afraid I'm just too old to pick up new things like I used to anymore. That's alright, we can ask questions that don't involve technology. Do you know anyone that graduated in the year 96?
Huh. Darling, I want to say you've always had ADHD, you just never got it diagnosed.
Look, Yuki, when I was a kid, it was considered like a mental, like it was considered bad parenting.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't have ADHD when I was a kid. But that's because... well, I was too busy being cool. Yes, darling, I diagnose you with... being hyper.
Ah, indeed. Hey, Yuki, let's go look in this one direction and spend 100 episodes going in that one direction. Ow! Fuck! Ow!
I knew you didn't like One Piece either.
No, Yuki, we just have this one plot point. We need to spend 100 episodes going in this one direction, alright? We need to... Ow! Fuck! You know anyone that graduated in the year 1996? Sure I do. They all used to come here when they were younger.
You sure about that? Because Natalie was making a One Piece joke. A bad one, but she was trying.
They all used to come here when they're younger. But now the kids still living in the meadows are far and few between.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We do just like it says on the tin. Well, except Darling doesn't have any lewdness left. I sucked it out all of her.
Please stop.
Most of them went off to college or to work in the big city a few hours away.
Okay. Good night. If no one sold you today, you look really pretty. Or really handsome. Okay. But again, if no one sold you today, you look very, very handsome. You look even handsomer if you were following and or subscribed to us. It would make you very handsome.
Can you please stop shilling? Ow! Fuck.
You know people who still reside here? Well, the only ones left would be a few nurses working at the hospital or at the convenience store down the street. But what on earth do you need them for? Well, on the internet, you can put photos on like a photo album for everyone to see. And someone from this town was showing off their photo album to the entire world. Adrian saw a photo that piqued his interest.
Hi, Dan. How are you?
Hello. How are you, Jan? How are you doing this fine evening? Yeah, we're doing okay. Yuki and I have been playing this game for basically 3 hours, and it's still like the very beginning of the game.
It's because Darling's a slow reader. You know, she wasn't very smart, ever, so...
I can.
Piqued his interest. It was of a cave, and we both really want to visit it. But we need directions on how to get there, so we're hoping to find the person that took those pictures. I see. Interesting, I've never been inside of a cave at all in all my years living here. Or forget, the person also carried around a handmade stuffed rabbit doll. Do you know anyone who does that? Can't say I do, sorry. This wasn't too much help. Don't worry, Miss K, this was plenty helpful. Thanks for the food. It tasted really good. Yeah. Oh, stop, you're gonna make me blush. We should start heading out now if we want to talk to those people. Well, good luck to both of you. But yeah, Jan, we're doing okay. We're just doing one of these text adventures that or not point and clicks that he wants to do. It's like an RPG Maker type game. Thank you. All right. Seems like we have a starting point now. Yeah, where do you want to go first? The hospital or the convenience store? Go to the hospital. You go to the convenience store. We're not going together? According to the map I received, the hospital is pretty far away from here. I'd feel bad if you'd had to walk all the way there with me for something that I want. Yeah, I don't mind. I know, but still. I'd rather go alone. Must be pretty tired as well, since I know. Tired as it is, since I know you don't go out too much. And who knows whether your headache will come back or not. I also know you'd feel bad if you couldn't help in any way, so I'll just ask you to go to... Alright, let's argue with that. I'm pretty tired. I doubt the guy at the convenience store is the person we're looking for, but he might know something. He's a nice guy too, so it'll be easy to talk to him. Okay. Better go now if I don't want to get back to the hotel too late. Hopefully some of the nurses have taken the night shift. See you later. See ya. Alright, time to head to Raccoon Convenience. See so I can't miss it.
Browning, thinking about it, doesn't she kind of look like Lacey from Lacey's games?
Oh my god, she does look like Lacey. What the fuck? So many old games and movies. The town's too small to restock on new stuff. They even have the original Truth of Monkey Isle. I need to follow Adrian. I should be going to the convenience store. I wonder if they live here. Excuse me? Whoa! You scared the shit out of me! You didn't notice the chime at the front door? Sorry. Hold on, you're that girl from earlier today with that guy with red hair, right? Yep, that's me. I knew it!
I knew it! Kaboom! Perfect timing, Jan.
Indeed. I caught a glimpse of something purple out of the corner of my eye, and I was watching TV till your friend came in. Well, welcome to Mildew Meadows. I bet no one has said to you yet that folks around here aren't the most hospitable bunch. So how's town? Ever need anything? Actually, let me guess. You need a new map? No, your friend didn't give me much time to draw a decent one. If you give me a second chance, I'll do better, honest.
talk a lot. No, actually... Okay. I didn't realize that I'm not here for a map. Kelly from the diner down the street said you might be able to help me? Oh, Miss Kay? Sure, I'll help with anything she wants. Also, word of advice, she can't stand being called Kelly, so never refer to her as that. Got it. Well, my friend and I are searching for someone who graduated the same year as you. You definitely came to the right guy. I know everyone's name and face from my graduating class. No problem. We actually don't know either of those things. Name or face. Alright. We're hoping you might recognize the person based on their blog handle, Slugstart. Can't say that rings a bell. What's the blog about? Mainly a collection of photos taken from their hikes with nature and wildlife in them. That sort of thing. Do you know anyone in your class who went on hikes frequently? Oh, well, the only people I remember going on hikes back then were usually just trying to find a spot to smoke weed somewhere where their parents wouldn't find them. Face. Really? You can...
Yeah. Drop it like it's hot.
God damn it. Or to take shrooms, that too. Not any of them would be the one you're looking for. They have their own public blogs to share their life too. Still can't entirely be ruled out. Did any of them happen to carry around a stuffed rabbit by any chance? Dude, you should have mentioned that from the very beginning! The list of potential suspects just went from a few to a flat 0. None of my classmates ever carried around a rabbit plush, not even the girl who was obsessed with them back in 1st grade. Figured as much, but I thought it was still worth asking.
Hey, yo, darling. It's the girl from 1st grade.
What? Oh! That makes sense. The person was hiding the doll from others then. Why are you guys searching for this person anyways? To put it simply, they posted a picture of a cave we're interested in visiting. The inside of it is beautiful, filled with glowing mushrooms. Damn, that sounds pretty sick. Oh, I'm guessing you don't know where the cave would be? I didn't even know there were caves in this area. Just never cared. Gave a shit. Want a map?
Darling. Just, you're like an AI that keeps directing you to talk about maps. Do you like maps? You know, like cartography, not pedophilia?
Ah, those kind of maps. Alright. In other words, I've reached a dead end. Adrian is asking some of the nurses in the hospital who graduated from here about it right now. I hope they have answers. Sheesh, that place is a little far, don't you think? I don't know where the hospital is, but I'll just say, yeah! Keep the conversation flowing. Still, there's one person who might have the answers to your problem. Who's that? Susie, she works at the library. She graduated the same year as me as well. Huh? Miss K mentioned that the only people in town who graduated in '96 were you and the others at the hospital. Oh, that's hilarious! Huh? How so? Well, Susie and Miss K don't exactly get along. Actually, they hate each other's guts, might be a better way to put it.
The animosity between them has grown to the point where they'd rather go out of their way to avoid each other. They'll do stuff like cross the street if they see the other walking down the same sidewalk. Even with the cats outside, too. You saw them, right? Yeah? Well, they're there because Miss Kay and Susie feed them a shit ton of food. They always make sure to feed them at different times of the day so that they don't run into each other, and I'm usually the one who has to coordinate the times. Such a pain in the ass. But they end up hating each other. I mean, Miss Kay seemed like a nice person. She is. It's kinda hard to explain. I guess the core of the issue of everything would be down to a moral disagreement.
Oh no, darling. Susie is pro-abortion.
See, that's not it. That's not it.
Ah, then Susie is truly base and she believes in putting M16s on the back of kittens. Or loading them full of explosives and throwing them at terrorists.
Can we not do that? You see, Miss Kay believes in respecting people's privacy and not getting into others' business unless it directly involves them, while Susie loves getting all up in people's business. Doesn't usually see a problem with being nosy as long as it doesn't harm anyone. Susie knows everyone's secrets in this town, which is why I said she probably knows who the author of that blog is.
Oh yes, darling, but nosiest. But nosiest of bitches. He is the knower of all secrets.
Is that all? It doesn't really sound like it warrants two people hating each other so much. That's why it's hard to explain. At this point, it's a mixture of a lot of things. They're both stubborn and struggle to see things from other perspectives. Ever since the moral disagreement, they've always harbored some resentment towards each other. Over time, they discovered more reasons to dislike one another up until it's turned into another mess of a situation. Well, to be honest, Susie can be a mega bitch sometimes. Damn it, Yuki, you were right!
Yep. Darling, the nosiest of bitches knows all the tea. She probably knows who it is, she probably knows her IP address, she probably also posts about it on Reddit. She probably doxes people for fun. She's probably the anti-male schizo.
Has to be. Oops, don't tell her I said that, or else she'll give me the silent treatment for who knows how long. And I'll stop talking about this before I blurt something stupid out again. Anyway, Susie is the one you're looking for. I bet she knows who it is. She keeps tabs on everyone in this town after all. Alright, thanks. Just one minor issue. I'm not sure where the library is. Oh, it's super hard to miss. Just down the street between here and the diner, then take a right. Cool, thanks. Wait, I'll draw you a map. No, it's okay. I understand directions. No, wait, let me draw one, please. Sure. Sure, if you want to. Phew, you hesitated for way too long for that question. Thought you were going to decline, and then I'd have to get on my hands and knees and plead. Why does this man love maps so much?
Darling, he went to art school and all he learned how to do was cartography. He can only draw maps. Nobody plays D&D with him anymore, so he has to make maps. It's what he majored in.
You can major in cartography?
Oh, I do that for free. You don't need to ask me for that.
I really don't know how to respond to that. So, do you like drawing maps? Huh? No, not particularly. I'm just so bored working here that even menial tasks like this have started to become exciting.
Oh no, darling, he just loves drawing for no reason. He just loves drawing deeply and intensely. Darling, you think he gets off on drawing maps? He's like, oh please, give me a menial task. Oh, please.
Jesus Christ. He truly is an office worker. Let's see. At least there's TV here. Do you like television? No, not really. Oh, that's a shame. There's some really good shows out there. Pull up here, just finishing touches. And it's done! Here you go. Thank you. I know I called Susie a mega bitch a few minutes ago, but she's actually a nice person. Just very opinionated at times, when sometimes opinions shouldn't be spoken out loud.
Darling, I predict she's gonna say the N-word. She's going to N-word us in the face. In text. She's gonna turn her soul into Pafu.
Well, yeah, I'll try giving her a call so you won't have to explain the situation again. No guarantees, though. She rarely picks up the phone at work. Because she's a mega bitch, apparently. That'd be a big help, thanks. No problem. Feel free to stick around, chat for a bit, but only if you want to. I'll be here all day, every day, until closing time, that is. Doing the same tasks over and over again.
Do you want to make a map? No. Perfect song, darling.
Jesus Christ. I think he's mouthing the words "fuck my life" under his breath. I'll think about it. Great! Well, it was nice meeting you, what's your name?
Alice, you?
It's Daniel! It was nice meeting you too, Daniel. I'm gonna head out now. Good luck!
Darling, you would be so fucked up as when we left the room. The bear turned towards the door.
Hear the bear talks to him.
Darling, I think she might be the person. There's just something penile that just... Something just tells me, darling. She really likes mushrooms.
You're right. Anybody with that color brick on their building must love mushrooms. Hey, Alice. Hi, Susie. Picked up the phone this time. I usually don't, but since it was so late, I figured someone must have dropped dead. Well, it turns out this is more interesting than that. I couldn't tell who it was based on Daniel's description of the person. But if I take a look at the blog on my computer, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find out who it is. Everyone leaves traces of themselves when they post online. Whether it's their typing style or clues in their photos, like reflections in the water or clothing choices. You know?
Darling, we found a Seminon!
You can tell who you are by your typing style. Yeah. So what's the blog handle? It's Slugstart. Alright, I'm in. Wanna take a peek? Yes, please. Alice, this site's kinda lame. Looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna say that out loud, though. Which post do you want me to click on? I'm not entirely sure. Cave explorations, I think? You think? Or you know? Think? This is my friend's idea, so I actually haven't seen the blog for myself yet. He isn't here because... Did he leave you to do all the work alone? He's actually at the hospital asking around for information. Oh, that seems like a waste of time. They definitely wouldn't run a site like this or know anyone that does. But luckily you're with me.
Darling, the feminist energy coming off of this game? Game of the year.
Oh, she's just like, eh! He's wasting his time. There we go. Whoa. I have to admit this cave is pretty. Though it looks like everything's been exposed to a heavy dose of radiation. I can't unsee it. Where's the rabbit plush? Probably on the bottom of the page, no? Oh, you've got to be kidding me! What's wrong?
It's this thing, right? Thing with a voodoo doll. Seems like it. Does that mean you know who it belongs to? Yeah, I do.
It belongs to Derek! Or it belongs to Kenny.
It's probably Kenny. I've only seen it once, but there's no mistaking it. Plus, she belongs to Nathan. I mean, we all grew up with him, but nobody knew much about him, let alone what he did in his spare time. Did you not socialize with anyone at your school? Sort of. I mean, he interacted with people when necessary, but otherwise he would always do it on his own. It's not like people purposely excluded him. He liked being alone. Not in a lone wolf or you're all beneath me kind of way. More like he was in another world. God damn it, you can stop! No! God, no! Not a...
Darling, he was in another world, right? Maybe the cave is in an isekai!
Jesus Christ. Alright. How so? I don't know how to describe it. You could talk to him, but it felt like he wasn't fully a part of the conversation. He always seemed dazed and spaced out. I think you might get picked on for that, but it was actually pretty difficult to bully someone who isn't even fully there. Nobody really paid much attention to him. He was just there, I guess. I didn't keep tabs on him either. That voodoo-looking rabbit doll weirded me out too much. I was convinced I'd end up cursed or hexed if I went anywhere near Nathan. I was commonly employed for healing and protection rather than benevolent purposes. The only reason people believe they are harmful is because of misconceptions from the media.
Oh no, darling, she's becoming an actually.
Yeah, actually, they're for healing and protection? Mentioning that might not add much to the conversation. You know if he's still in town? He is, but can't talk to him anymore. What do you mean? Is he... He's not dead. He just hasn't left his apartment in over a year. Probably more than that. How is that possible? Does he live with his parents? No, he lives alone, but Kelly helps him out. They're like grandma and grandson without the blood relation. Come to think of it. Huh? I really should have known about that rabbit. But close, there's no way she did. Ugh, closing time already? Sorry, but this is too long to get into right now. I'll have to ask you to leave. But, no buts! I have to get back home to feed my precious kitty, Opaline. She's gonna be angry at me if I don't get home in time, so I have to close up right now. Nope, not hearing any more of what you have to say. You know what? Once I get home, I can give you a call. Never mind, scratch that. You're staying at the motel, right? Yeah, we are. And he must have met the manager. I know this might sound hard to believe, but he listens in on all the room phone lines.
Darling, they're staying at the Bates Motel?
Indeed. Any call you make, he hears. I thought I heard breathing on the receiver and on end of the phone. I brushed it off as just my imagination, though. It really was a person. But why would he do that? I don't know, he's a creep. And that's why I'm not calling. I don't want him to overhear any one of my conversations. Me either. But I'm working tomorrow, so if you drop by, I can explain everything. Okay, I'll do that then. Alright, well, it's late, so you should get going too now. I need to feed my cat. I can attest that everyone in this town is relatively safe, but there are a lot of random truckers passing by at night that I can't vouch for. I really like your top. Sorry.
Darling, don't we have a top just like that? Oh my god, we do! It's in your closet. Oh. Should get it off your stream. I wanna see you in it.
Please stop. I was just admiring the anime. You better go now. Just trying to look out for you. Thanks. See you tomorrow. Later. Work out now.
Oh no, darling, you can't see at night, can you?
I can. Ah! What?
We're finally at the spooky part. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, spooky. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
What? Weren't these dandelions before? Why are they the color of flesh now? Just seeing things. It's withering back and forth. Just like when my head fell at the train station. Not again. This time I'm alone. I hope I don't pass out. Who knows what'll happen?
Thanks, Crow Bro.
Thank you, Bro. Whatever trance I was in, I'm snapped out of it now. Thanks to that crow. What's happening to me? Gotta go back to myself fast before my head gets worse. I have no strength left in my body.
Darling, this is how people get murdered.
This is how people get murdered. Back. Hello? Figures. Adrian went back in. Maybe I can take a shower while we're gone.
Good game. We don't get to see anybody in the shower, sadly.
What do you mean, sadly? Ow! It felt good. Huh? What's this? What caused a symbol to appear in the mirror? It's a blue circle. Maybe related to the box in the door? Adrian's not back yet. I guess I could take a look at it. All answers can be found in this room, huh? There were strange symbols on the paintings when I visited the room, too. I should check everything.
Well, then you gotta re-examine it. You know, Drilling, I was joking about being colorblind. Are you actually colorblind?
No, you can. It's just the filter over everything makes it hard to see.
Darling, was it too small of a window?
Yes. It's a shit shot. All right. Purple. 9. Green. Listening. 5. There we go. God damn it, Yuki. Chat, we had it. Okay, chat. So Yuki and I had it at 2560 by 1440p, right? And it wasn't full screen because we were trying to save resources. And I can't. Our monitors are 3280 by 25. Or we have high resolution monitors, so 1440p is like a square on our monitors. Usually it's okay, but the colors were so far away.
Basically, Darling's coping. She can't read that far away. Because she's getting old.
No, you can't. Look, the blues look the same. The blue looked like the purple, and the purple looked like the blue, and it was. You know what I mean.
Darling, don't be racist. All blues are unique and they have their own personalities.
God damn it. Another eye? Maybe the shade of blue. But why? Adrian sure is late. Not sure what else to do while waiting on him.
One second, Tab, we're gonna adjust the resolution really quickly. Oh wait, we can. Ooh. Oh. Darling, you just have to either put it in full screen or cope.
God damn it. It's blue, but why?
this? Who is it? Sorry, I just had to pull a scare on you once.
God damn it, Darby! He's such a raider!
Absolutely a redditor. Now that it's out of my system, I won't do it again, promise. I'm not entirely convinced, but okay. Bad news, no one at the hospital knew what I was talking about. Guess that means this one is my bad. Plus, it looked at me like I was trying to raid the medical equipment or something. Not a fun experience. But I was hoping you had some good news. I do, actually. Really? Yeah. The guy at the convenience store, Daniel, told me to go to the library to talk to the girl named Susie, and she found out who ran the blog. He's a guy named Nathan, but... But what? She said we can't talk to him. He hasn't even left his apartment for over a year. So, let's just break and enter into this place.
Exactly, darling. I like the way this redditor thinks. Just break and entering, dad. Dang it. A door's closed, just open it. Duh!
Some doors were meant to be closed.
Okay, McKinney family videos, jeez. Freaking Greylock over here?
Are you just mentioning analog horror movies? Ow! Adrian. I was joking, relax. Why hasn't he gone out? I don't know yet. Well, the library was closing, so Susie can explain the rest. Drop by tomorrow. Well, that's convenient. I was planning on buying some gear before our hike. Backpacks, water bottles, first aid kit, you know, the essentials. I didn't bring anything because I didn't want to haul it all that equipment from the city. Mind chatting with Susie tomorrow morning while I grab the gear.
Damn, darling, he's just like, oh, yeah, can you do all the work while I go do nothing?
No, that sounds like a certain ghost.
Ow! Ow!
Darling, I tell you to do that because you're my bottom. Adrian tells her to do that because he's an asshole.
Ah. Right. Fine with me. Great. Now that's settled. I'm beat. The early morning to all that walking, party wasn't what it used to be. Are you fine with going to bed early? But sleeping on a train all day, I'm pretty tired too. I'll turn off the lights. Sure? Yeah, I've got it. Thanks for coming on this trip with me, Alice. I don't know what I'd be doing without you here. Probably still trying to figure out who wrote the blog post. No problem. Wouldn't know what I'd be doing without going on this trip either. Good night, Alice. Night, Adrian. Good dreams. I hope so. You too. There's one thing I don't have to worry about is falling asleep. It easy. Anyway.
And now she's gonna get murdered.
Okay, why do you keep wishing horrible things on Alice here?
Ow!
My head. What is this place?
Darling, it's a friend factory where they make friends.
Ah, yes, the Friend Factory. There's a hospital room. Idle buttons displaying a picture of hanging body parts. Move buttons seem to work. Something written on the wall in red paint. Light illuminates answers hidden in the darkness. Not sure what to make of that message. Four unlit panels connected to the control box. Let's search through them. Find one there before opening this key box.
Wait, darling, how do you submit a completed answer? We fixed it.
Hold on, let me see.
Darling, isn't it a sign of you being colorblind?
No, Well, the panels are lit. I can see small slits if it's something thin in them. Great list. Huh? What's this? 4 pieces of paper are nestled within the vents. It looks like they appear to be diary entries. The number on top of the corner spanning from 1 to 4. Flip them and read through each one. Entry 1. September 12th, 1993. Patient has been acting strange. No, that's not right. Perhaps I am the one acting strange. How else am I supposed to respond to the situation at hand? Entry 2, November 8th, 1993. Suspicions are drawn towards me. The nurses are spreading rumors throughout the hospital floors. That patient won't speak to anyone aside from myself. I need to maintain my distance with him. I only took pity on him because he was so young. Entry 3, January 18th, 1994. Can't stand to look at him anymore. The vile state he's in. No way out. They won't let me quit. I still serve a purpose to them. Can't leave. Entry 4, April 13th, 1994. I tore into the patient's flesh today. For a meaningless cause. Nothing good will come of it. But I am the only person who believes that. Please let me leave. I won't say a word to anyone in the last century. Aside from the year, that's today's date.
$19, $20, $44. 24 or 45.
Eighteen, 24, 25. 8, 9, 12. Oh wait, this is 10. I miscounted. 10. 20, 19. There we go.
Good job, darling. You were finally able to count above an 8th grade level. Good job. Good job.
Look, Uki, everything in this game is dark. I think that was the door unlocked. Did the door just fall? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Yeah, he just can't control his boom noises. It just happens, darling. It's a natural part of life. It's part of puberty.
Oh, yes. His right arm feels unusual, almost like plastic. This is a prosthetic. It resembles a doll arm more than anything else. I just got a little carried away. I can't remember the last time I spoke to someone. Trouble keeping track of the days that pass by. Ever since they put me in here. Why don't you tell me your name? You're the nurse, right? Kind one. I hoped you'd come. You're the only one whose breathing shifts when I talk. Cooking becomes more shallow in comparison to the other doctors and nurses. I've noticed these subtleties ever since losing my sight. You're uncomfortable around me, aren't you? He's mistaking me for someone else. Hey. You've been quiet. Are you not allowed to speak to me anymore?
What?
Wait, darling. Why is this the cups one and not the AirPods door?
The AirPods don't.
Lots. The moth looks identical to the one I saw on my previous stream. But it can't possibly be the same one. And the only moth I know died. The lamb crawled across the couch. Really more than just a doll, but its features are so lifeless. Eerie is the only word to describe it. Regular stool shouldn't be in front of the couch. Hello, Alice.
Hello, darling. Just kidding.
How did you know my name?
The moth friend told me.
Talking about the moth on the wall? But I'll ask about it later.
You and I, we are not so different.
What do you mean?
We're both stuck in this place. Trapped forever. Unless we decide to come to each other's aid.
You know how to get out of here?
Indeed. At the top of the ladder you'll find a golden door. That is the way out. However, the door is locked. Only once a certain keyword is uttered, the door will open. And you know the keyword?
Indeed.
It is and I alone. It is I and I alone who holds the key to the door. However, I refuse to divulge this information unless you help me first.
What do you need from me?
I want to feel whole again, to have my body restored. Bring back my missing parts, my legs and my arms are scattered throughout this realm.
A hospital bed. His arm looked like it could belong to a doll, but attached to his body. Probably belongs to him, not her. So surely your parts, how did you lose them in the first place?
The one who crafted me took them away. We dolls call him the Maker. He's the one who did this to me. He's the creator of everything you see. This whole world is his creation. He cherishes all that live here in his own way.
I cherish you took you apart.
Everything that resides here is a failed creation of his. We should be destroyed if he still shows mercy and lets us exist. In this beautiful place.
Is that really what you call mercy, being stuck here with no limbs?
I still feel better than the others in this place. Throughout the rooms, you'll find stone statues. At first glance, one might assume they aren't sentient beings. However, they're all dolls trapped in a stone casing. Paralyzed, imprisoned in darkness with no one to listen to their voices. If one were to chip away at the stone, their bodies would shatter in the process.
They don't have the option of life or death. They're condemned to surrender their life until someone decides to end their existence.
Telling those people that are stuck in ice? Well, if you freeze somebody and then you crack the ice that you're breaking them out of, is that considered murder? And could you put their deconstructed body cubes into like a martini?
No. No, you could not. Much more cruel, don't you think? Yeah. The Maker holds me more dearly than the rest. I was meant to be his perfect creation. I possess all the attributes he desired: innocence, intelligence, kindness, and understanding. Yet over time he learned that innocence often comes with both naivete and curiosity. Naive in the sense that I didn't foresee the world's cruelty. Curious to see the world beyond the confines of this room. When creating me, he often discussed the real world and everything in it. The soil, the water, the sun. Most of all, he discussed the flowers. They are his favorites as they remind him of me. Beautiful and smooth to the touch. Day in and day out, hearing stories about the world, I ended up longing to see it for myself. Wanted. For the flowers he loved so much. The white rose in particular. Is what he called me after all. His white rose. He never wanted me to leave this room. He was scared that if I left, I would never come back. So he replaced me on this hook, took away my arms and legs, trapping me in here with no ability to leave. Then, he left forever. I've spent years here with unchanging scenery. Still with my naive self, I had hoped that he would come back, or that someone could help me. And you don't have to tell me more, don't worry, I'll be the one to find your parts. Thank you, Alice. Alice? What is it? Some might see the moth as an omen of death, but for you it's a beacon of hope amid the cruelties you must face. The moth will lead you all the right places on your long journey. However, at the very end it will disappear. And that is when fate will be in your hands. You must choose your path wisely. Alright. Feeling about that makes me feel a little lonely. I'm just not sure why. Did the doll make her create this? Shoot the other foot when I was taking the other. Got both at the same time.
You stole something from us, didn't you?
Oh, finally, Terror! Let's go! Terror!
Indeed.
Return it to its rightful place. After taking
Just whisper with it.
it to its rightful place.
I don't think they can do anything for me.
They're just eyes after all. Oh, it looks so clear. Making me thirsty. Or body missing. Lady Justice, I think. Fresh blood should become restored. The right side of the scale contains doll arms, while the left side has the flesh of snake.
Oh, what, darling? Another unintuitive puzzle! Unintuitive puzzle!
Ah, yes, you I love bubbles. Huh? Balance of the scale is disrupted. Lady Justice will always intervene. Pilfered an apple from her scale. And Justice ensued. His mangled body is gone. Do you regret it? Taking the apple in. What's to say?
Darling, it's all you had to do!
Exactly. An actual bucket of stone one with the statue beside it. It's detachable. Look in the tank. Boss is very sick. I don't think I could break it without a power sword. Enhancing some pieces of red thread. To stand on.
Wow, darling. We've proven these puzzles are actually idiot-proof. You know, because you're actually able to do them.
Oof. See, my biggest question is who set up all these puzzles?
Probably the creator did. Obviously.
You just knew we were gonna end up here.
Hi. Hello. Hello, Jan. How are you? Hey, of course I did. Yeah, totally, darling. You know what, darling? I actually developed this game. Yeah, that's why you're able to do it. You know why? Because I made it. I used you as a reference to the puzzles. I was like, can an idiot do this puzzle? And I was like, hey, would darling be able to figure out this puzzle? And then that's my design methodology, darling. That's my design methodology. You can read it in my research paper. On idiots.
I'm not. Oh shit.
Look at the leg.
The boy in the hospital room. He has your right arm attached to his body. Who is he? Did the maker create him?
I know not of what you speak of.
Did you create the boy in which you speak of, perhaps?
I do not have the power to create, but both you and the create maker can make anything, can will anything into existence. What that's supposed to mean?
Darling, you're actually Alice, and I'm the creator.
God.
Do I really have to cut off his arm for the doll? All we need to do is go behind him and start cutting.
Do it.
I really have to do this.
Yeah, darling, she said you could just will it into existence.
Ah. I mean, it all won't be complete otherwise. Should I warn him before cutting? Sorry, I need to cut off one of your arms. Even if you don't want to, you have to, right? Go ahead. I like to fight back anyways. Just be quick. Hello? He's not responding. Isn't even moving.
It was a test, darling. It was a test to see how much of a bad bitch you are. Are you a bad enough bitch to cut someone's arm off? You can say you are, darling. You can say you are now. We cut that motherfucker's arm off. And we even told her about it first.
Yeah, we gave him heads up warning.
Oh, well.
Sad how little you know about the cycle of death and rebirth. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Alice. Where to get to the door is eternity. Remember that. Eternity. Got it. Good fortune be brought unto you on your journey. May you find peace and serenity someday, Alice. Thanks. You too.
Darling, yours a trick, wasn't it? She's gonna end up on the rack. She's gonna end up on the hook, darling. She's gonna end up literally on the hook.
Oh god, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Sure, bone punch. Is there anything I can do for her? My apartment?
Darling, imagine if she's forgotten it.
That's very possible, isn't it? Oh, and the walls look so filthy. Who's that?
Damn. We're getting deep, chat. Deep.
Very deep. Hello, Mother. Otherwise known as a black ghost thing. I've missed you. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing without you. Sorry for the way I acted. It's been long enough. You should come back. Mother? What the fuck? Who are you?
What a way to end a chapter, darling. That's amazing.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? Who are you? Where is he? Outside, maybe?
And darling, that's what we should call it.
Wait, 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 what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, darling, that's called suspense. Chat, that was everlasting tomorrow.
Damn it.
You know, darling, you're so only supposed to take like 2 hours. You're only really supposed to take 2 hours to complete that entire chapter. So congrats, you underperformed. Sijun! Darling, let's send some somewhere random. Truly random. One moment. Let me find somebody.
Alright, go ahead. Iki, that was fucking scary, Chad. Like, right at the end, that got really fucking scary. Like, ridiculously scary.
Darling, that's what we call pacing. It was to get you amped up for the next chapter. Which chat, if you guys want us to play more of Everlasting tomorrow, let us know. We're gonna send the tweet out, and if you reply with more to our end of stream tweet, darling and me will play more Everlasting tomorrow.
Yeah, cause Iki, I was really... It wasn't scary, and then it was really scary. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how I feel about that game.
It's okay, darling. Mommy's here.
Wait, who are you? That was scary.
Alright, chat. Hopefully they're still alive. Probably are still alive. But darling, me here send you guys over to Shattered Violet. They are making some Miis, and they're pretty cool. So you should get them watched and a photo. Darling and me will see you guys not this morning, because Darling and me have dormy work at night. So you'll see us on Saturday morning.
Yeah, we were gonna take tonight off, just because of the schedule and stuff, but no.
No, Darling's my little fighter. So we decided to stream for 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, anyway. We'll see you guys later. Really?
Yes.